Or I went swimming today, and it's like not even that cold. I don't know. I'm just these days I'm like going to the gym less, but I have all these like real workouts basically, you know, like actually doing things instead of just like going into a gym and then picking up weights and putting them down with no purpose other than to strengthen my body. Like I'm doing things that more make you feel alive. Slandering the gym? I mean, the gym is great. It's more like if you can find activities you actually find fun, I think that's better than the gym. If you have like very specific goals for going to the gym, like I want to have a certain aesthetic, or I want to be able to like jump a certain height so that I can be better at volleyball. I did that in my senior year. I bought these like things that I was trying to improve my jumping, and I would like practice with them, and I think I got my jump like slightly up. I was so bad at jumping, chat. It was embarrassing. How's it going? It's going good. I went for I slept until noon the last 2 days. I don't even know how I did it. I just was so tired. And then I want to be I want to be not anxious and angry. Yeah. I mean, like the gym is a great hobby. I have it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm more like, here's the thing: if your friend's like, hey, let's go play frisbee all day, and you're like, no, I got to go to the gym. Like, that's kind of lame, you know? But if it's like a rainy day and there's nothing to do, you go out, you lift weights, it feels great, right? So that's basically the sum of my take, right? It's don't give up real life physical activity unless you're training for a very specific purpose to get the pure habit of the gym. Friends, dude. Dude, I every time I'm like, hey, so I was hanging out with my friends, and chat's like, ooh, look who has friends. It's a big show off, you know. And then I was like, oh, I was talking to a girl, and they're like, oh, who was it? Your mom? Oh, I thought it was. Big Frisbee is one of the widest sports examples. I played a lot of Frisbee in high school, and I was on the ultimate Frisbee team my freshman year. It was pretty fun. But like, dude, the ultimate Frisbee team is too much. I like playing Frisbee with the hippies. The ultimate Frisbee team is like crazy, dude. Because they all like wear like cleats. They're kind of insane, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, do you take Deathwing for armor? I think you do. Just in case I need to, like, gain some armor. Do you enjoy Greek food? I don't think I like Greek food. Let me see. Dude, I was talking to some girl who's Greek, and she was telling me all this Greek food. Yeah, I'm looking at Greek food. I feel like I don't eat any of this shit, alright? Yeah, I don't know. What do you do here, chat? Maybe it's actually it's kind of black blood here. It always clears this. Gets me a big heal. Oh, it didn't even clear the egg. That's actually probably good for me. Greek yogurt is... I don't even like Greek yogurt. I only would eat it because it had more protein, and protein is life. But grilled octopus. I like calamari. Okay. Is that Greek? I like Greek coffee. I don't know. I'm looking at all the main Greek. Moussaka, never heard of it. Slovaki, never... Gyros! Oh, I like gyros. I used to call them gyros. That's how American I am. But yeah, gyros are great. Alright. So I at least like the top, like, Americanized guy.
Welcome to the crew.
Honor is for 31 months.
The winds cannot be contained.
Son of a can't contain the winds. Dude, they hit here. Alright, I think I kill him. Like, if I don't die. Wait, no, I don't have 2 turn lethal. But I'm still a pretty good situation here.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Yeah, I don't know, but chat. You know what? I eat like Italian food, Italian beef. Italian. Chat, dude, sausages have been on sale. This is like, I cooked. I'm meal prepping for the week so we can go hard. I cooked 15 sausages this morning and then I just eat it with rice. Dude, sausages are so good though. And it's like nature, say, aka the processing thing, prepared them to be perfect, you know? Like, I don't have to like do any fancy manipulation. All I need to do is hit like Moonwell here or something. This is insane. I don't know. I guess I can go. Go this for 5, and I get to kill this. Just kind of good, right?
To hasten.
Just don't think of a long-term consequences.
Forces of night.
You gotta be joking me! Wait, is that lethal? No way, dude. Oh my god. And if I hadn't used a 6-mana spell, if I just used Eternal Fireball there, or like this, I probably would have been fine. Alright, it's rough out there, chat. Ham and salami. Dude, why is like everything, I don't know, processed? It's so annoying. Wait, I can't do it again. Alright, 5. We got Death Knight here. Yeah. Is ground beef count as crosses beef? I'm probably making a quesadilla prep tomorrow. Well, that means I should take it off the...
King Crush versus Arthas. You will know endless torment.
Oh, we hit the mirror. What are the odds? Chicken nuggies, yeah. Let me type in examples of unprocessed meats common in the American diet.
My blood for the Lich King!
Wait, why does it think I'm playing Hunter here?
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, what is up with that? Let me just restart the tracker.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, ground beef. Okay, yeah. Chicken breasts, pork chops, bacon. All right, I eat that. Sausage, I eat that. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Dude, why does, like, I swear, like, it just things that are practical are unhealthy. It's such bullshit. I'll hit one of these. That order, but whatever. Technically, we can use them. Ah, look at that. There's no way to eat even cooking is, I know, right? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm just like not wanting to have a heart attack at, you know? But I also like my practical low effort lifestyle. I could get like whole chickens instead of like chicken tenders at the grocery store. But I like the whole chickens. I mean the chicken tenders, so maybe you should hunt your food yourself. I know, right?
My blood for the Lich King!
Like, I feel like in theory, processed things should be healthier. Because it's like, just, you know? Like, why is it the other way around? It seems like that's some bad design choices, if you ask me.
my blood for the Lich King!
Time is against me.
I'm like so close to killing them, and it kind of matters. If I can kill them, then I reset their life down to 5, which is so good. But I don't actually have it here, which is brutal. See if I can hit something here. Ooh, I could go Soul Rest Ceremony here. It gets the kind of lethal, right? Is it worth it? I don't think it is. It's close though. Wait, I could. Our justice system, yeah, dude, it really is. What if the streamer allows Cheshire Cat to exist? Because it allows him to ban over and over again, creating the air of no one can escape the bans, but at the same time not destroy his audience. It's all big. It's all theater. The streamer is secretly soft.
It is time to end this.
Nah. Cheshire Cat just has a good lawyer. Oh yeah, chat. One, we got content, tons of content from the Theory Craft up on YouTube this week. Two, we got Community Day on Tuesday. All right, come get your packs. I'm starting right when it starts, and I'm going till like all day and night. All right, it's gonna be crazy, dude. All right, that's why I'm taking tomorrow off, so my brain can be well rested. All right. It's gonna be also. It's good to be subbed, because I will probably have max ads to farm currency. Because there'll be so many like AFK viewers, you know.
The citadel stands strong.
Well, I can kill this right now. Think it's worth it, chat? I also could just go coin curator. I think actually that's the play.
The menagerie is for guests.
Job's done.
Feed my children.
Son of a torchy boy, chat.
Death itself draws near.
What lies ahead for me?
Alright, 2 taunts. Should be difficult for them. I feel like Husk is better here than this. It only hits 2 minions.
Foes fall.
I think I'm also better off killing this than this. Because this can be targeted, or the other one can't. Tuesday is I actually think the week before the expansion is more fun than the week of the expansion. You have community day, it's tavern brawl, so the meta is like awesome. It's actually more fun. It's quite frankly a good reason to buy the bundles. It's just so you can play the tavern brawl meta, you know?
I've seen the end. We are.
Ban! Holy illegal, chat. Dude, this is so illegal. What am I supposed to do here? My god, dude. Wait, dude, why is my freaking deck tracker still think I'm playing freaking turn back on? Okay, here we go. Trying to see if there's a card that can save me here. I mean, Command Claw saves me, I know that, but...
Cooking up something special.
Dude, how do I get through this thing? God. I could have gone for Hematurge. That might have been the better play. I don't know. God. Because Hematurge could give me Asphyxiate. No, actually, he can't even give me Asphyxiate. He got this, but he got Battle Cry triggers twice. And then he did a Searing Flame to make everything damaged. And then triggered it twice, and it's just gonna solo the game here. I don't have an answer. It's brutal.
I've seen the end.
Wait, and he has one that has Reborn. Dude, this game is completely luck-based. And this game is completely skill-based, chat, alright? This is 1, 2. Skill based all along. Discover last. There's nothing I could hit. Like, I just wanted to hit this.
My children.
I hit this, I slam it. Next turn, we win the game.
No fate.
I think I'm better off just slamming Onyxia here. You could go experimental. That actually might be the better play. At 17, they had Grom plus ping. They don't even die. So let's do this. We're not gonna play that. Our life total high. You playing Death Knight? BBU. No hands. Playing League of Legends. They got the Grom. Wait, oh, I hadn't played them all. I was dumb, chat. For some reason, I thought I had played them all. Like, I had to... Did it not trigger? Wait, did the last one not go from 3 to 4? I thought I had 3 there. Maybe, chat, I think I might just be bad at counting.
King Crush versus Maev.
We've much work to do.
Death Knight looks fun. Fun, chat. Spells are fun. So fun. Imagine not being able to count. I mean, that's why I have my Hearthstone deck tracker bottom left thing that counts for me. See the heralds at the bottom right. But wait, oh, you guys, wait, can you not see it? Oh, there it is. All right. See right there? Chat, dude, I'm excited for Tuesday, dude. The stream is gonna be popping. Chat, I went swimming today. Told you that. Lots of fun outdoor activities.
The citadel stands strong.
Bro, I have 2 Risen Inixios here. But less than 48 hours, I know, right?
The true masters draw close. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Was it a first date? That's the place. Wait, where should you take a woman to on a first date, Cheshire Cat? Swimming? What? Who is they? Your swim coach? Like, who is this they you speak of?
Feel devastation.
Get to see the real her with no makeup. Look, you know, here's the thing. Chad, is there like an anti-makeup, like a new like cultural trend right now, or is it just the same shit like that everyone's been doing for years?
X marks the spot.
Like if things are going well with the girl, you could just say, "Hey, can you just send me a picture of you with no makeup?" I don't know. Like, I mean, eventually you'll see them without makeup. It's gonna happen. All right, I don't know. It's like, I think makeup looks good. You know, it's. Chad, I mean, you think you'd like me without the makeup, right? It'll be too late. I don't know, dude. I like you without hair. Okay.
Death itself draws near. What lies ahead remains in flux.
My blood for the Lich King!
Bone Guard Commander ever? No, it's probably just consumption.
Thailand.
Bone Guard Commander is so vulnerable to Dragony Boy. Would you love Chad if we couldn't ask stupid questions? I don't know. It's more like I feel the fact that Chad asks stupid questions is why they need me. if that makes sense. It's kind of like if you have an annoying job, like let's say you work in retail and your customers are always being like, where is the blah blah blah, like blah 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 blah, and you hate it. But if all of a sudden they didn't need that, they could just buy their clothes online or something. Like basically the reason I have a job is because chat just can't make their own decisions on things, right? When has a lower value? I don't know. It's, what is the real? I mean, okay. Before in chat. Wait, do I have lethal here? This is 11, 12, 16. Not lethal, right? Close though.
The menagerie is for guests only.
I mean, the real answer is both men and women, but more women are rewarded for looking good, right? Like this isn't. You frame it in such a way of like women without their makeup would have no place in society, but they put on a mask and then they can fit in. Like no, people just like people looking good, and even there's like societal trends of men trying to look good too now. Of like with the, so it's I don't know, it's not this big deal. Look at her trying to look good. Why won't she accept that? I don't know. Yeah, men do. No, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like even culturally, it's men are starting to like wear makeup, like in those kind of beauty standards more in society. I was like reading something about it was interesting about like why men wear suits basically, and there was like a cultural trend of there was a cultural trend at some point where men used to wear these like beautiful like outlet, like the same way women would have like all these different dress, men had all these different clothes to wear, and at some point like society bullied us into being very practical and not trying to like have these outlandish attractive outfits, and just like you have your suit, you're very practical, you're here to increase GDP. Yeah, exactly, Murph Dog, you know? But I think sometime in like the 1800s, there was a cultural trend to switch that up. But yeah, it's so, I don't know. Every girl crazy about it.
The menagerie is for guests.
It's like, yeah, look at royalty. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It's just, I swear, just like, people take normal things online and they just try to frame it in like the most cynical way possible. Where they're like, look at these women. How do you trying to look good for us? How dare they? Like, I don't know. It's just, it's a little ridiculous if you ask me.
I lost my place.
Oh, the Great Male Race. Okay, I read about it the other day. Remember, yeah. So I mean, it obviously is many factors. But I mean, the short answer is you're rewarded in society for looking good, and you have like, Chad, you ever like look at yourself when you just happen to like lighting and your body looks good that day, and you're like, yeah, like I think we just like looking good. as human beings, right? I don't know. It's like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I swear. Wait, Rich. Oh, that caused the great male reconciliation. Oh, that's interesting. Like, men, the powerful men, like tried to look the same, so that they wouldn't get hanged. Is this like French Revolution style? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I think I just slam Onyxia here. Now here's the question: is do you play Soul Rest Ceremony here? Ooh, I got Mirtha here. Do you play the Mirtha here? Or do you hold Mirtha here? It might be right to hold. What do you think, chat? No, I don't think I hold. Like we don't need it. We get 2 dragons too here, or 1 dragon. Makes me fit it. Do you think my very obvious goth makeup makes me fit it with the patriarchy? I don't know. I like makeup that is so obviously makeup that it's like something like goth or something where it's so clearly unnatural. Kind of like the same way I like sausages, where like sausages, it's like we made a product better than what would occur in nature, you know? Like we figured out how to make it. Like this isn't natural. This only with the sheer genius of humanity we're able to create. Plastic. No, plastic faces is different. So like the Hollywood, I feel is like trying to look young, but they're not young. I think they'd be better off looking not young. That's my opinion. Each their own though. But like if you're goth or something, you don't look like, it's not like you're looking young. You're going for at least this is my perspective. I'm not like in the goth scene, but you're going for a certain aesthetic.
The dream does not end.
How do you like the current meta? I'm ready for the next meta. I'll say that. All right, it's gonna happen in 2 days. Yeah, I don't know. Peak meter. Yes. Yeah. I don't. I think I don't necessarily like the trend of, you know, everyone in Hollywood like doing things to look young. I'm trying to think of there's a movie. Apparently she had a disease, but was yes, I'm trying. One second, let me. What do I do here? Do I have asphyxiate still? No, here's what I do. I slam this, because then I can weapon hit this and frickin' gain 1,000,000 life here, right? Pretty good.
Learn your place. The citadel stands strong.
Look at this turn, chat. Ridiculous. What was the African Queen? Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Like, so how old would she have been? Let's see. Yeah, so that's like an example. I was thinking like the African Queen, where, you know, she's in her 40s, like she doesn't look like, she looks good, but she doesn't look like a 20-year-old. That's what I mean. Obviously she's a famous actress, so she's going to be an attractive person, right? But like, I think, you know, wait, son of a losing my freaking. Oh, what about, oh, that's the problem, my Chillin' Baron play there. Oh god, I guess I still would have overdrawn it, right? This sucks. What do I do here now? Oh, this was so bad, actually. Wait, oh, I have an out here. Okay.
Feed my children.
Wait, oh crap, I don't have enough mana, I'm dumb. Go this. Alright, whatever. Now infinite surgery, yeah. It is weird, I don't know. So that's probably, and even I found out, like, I have a friend who told me he got Botox. Like, everyone's getting Botox apparently nowadays in their 30s. I'm just like okay looking, I don't know, having some aging. But then again, I think maybe I'm just gifted with extreme youthful, boyish good looks forever, with some moderate hair loss. So I don't. Maybe that's just me being privileged. I don't know. I might lose because of losing my Deathwing there, which sucks. Is there a portrait? I know, right? Wait. What did they do to make my stuff cost more here? Wait, oh, they went double slow motion. What a bunch of bullshit, chat. And I really want to kill this. Wait, this will make them cost 12, which makes me get more life. And I got the good thing! Alright, the problem is, though, I have no value win condition here. And I have no upgraded hero power, because they overdrew my Deathwing. So I'm still gonna lose this game. That's what's sad. Alright, like, I do all this, and I'm still gonna lose. So the upcoming Town Brawl, you can only use the new expansion, but I don't know if you can use core cards. Wait, they left this up. That seems foolish. Yeah. Wait. I'm about to gain infinite life here, chat. I guess I should go hero power. We'll use 30 corpses, I guess. I don't have anything else to spend my corpses on, basically. Ooh, do you take this to get a whole hand of value? Or do you take Obsessive Technician? I'll just take Obsessive here. Alright, let's see if they can deal with this. It just gives you 8 drops, I don't know. And they cost life, which I have life. I have to leverage my tempo to get a win here.
Meet here at midnight.
That's what's hard here.
Got a plan.
The Cenarian circle brings aid.
The seas belong to us.
Chat, okay, I was thinking about the makeup thing, alright? So, this is what, like, it's like. Basically, you know how chat, they, like, want me to play tier 4 decks, but they also want me to be rank 1 legend, and they come to me and they say, you know, I just like when the streamer plays off meta, alright? That's, like, the struggle. Like, everyone says, like, you know, I just like the natural look, but then they go for the person who's at, like, top 20 legend, alright? They're like, you know, I just like, why do you feel the need to play these toxic meta decks? Alright? Why can't you just like do the memes, you know? Dude. Do I have lethals here? This heals them for so much, which is annoying. Wait, I can't even target it. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh god, I'm panicking here. I don't know, I didn't like that. Could have traded this off. I don't know. This might have been very incorrect. I didn't want to kill off my whole board. I didn't like losing this, but it might have been correct. But then I didn't have enough of the win, I think, so.
The waters of Zenashari gleam in the sun.
And then like chat's always like, you know, I feel like you could just like get rank 1 with this terrible deck. And I'm like, no, I need makeup. And they're like, oh, I don't know. I feel like you could do it, you know? And then and then you know who gets rank 1 with the meme decks? Like the people who got the top 10 legend with the meta decks, and then they switch at the end, and then they say, you know, I'm just all natural, you know? Dude, I literally saw, okay, there was like a controversy with like a big TikToker, what's her name? I think. It's like, Wait, maybe not. I don't know. But I mean, it's a million people have done this where they're like, you know,
Foes fall.
they'll have like one thing where they say, oh, this is like the real me, just showing my real body. And then you find out they like edited those, like they have another picture where they edit their pictures, you know, and they use Photoshop, and it's just like so annoying. Like everyone does this, they're like, it's so annoying. I wish people could just say like, yeah, the meta is really competitive. I have to use a tier 1 deck, all right? You know, but that's what it is. Like chat wants the meme deck, but they want the rank 1. And they can't, like, they just will keep going to the person who gives them that, even if they lie.
Depleted.
Anyways, chat. Is this guy gonna win me the game?
The true masters draw close.
You can't please everyone, but yeah, that's like kind of the whole goal when you're on social media or an influencer. It's like, can I please everyone? Holy crap, I can't believe we won that game.
King Crush versus Maiev.
We've much work to do.
Where's my 6-pack? I got close to having a 6-pack once, when I was like 22. I mean, some people, I had my workout buddy in college, he had a 6-pack naturally. Like, we would do the same ab workouts, and I was like in good shape, and he just had it. But I would like actually like, I had a mean bench press, and he did not, you know? So, he had that like lean physique, where I had the bulky but strong, you know? But I don't know. It's, like, if I could get a 6-pack and then people would actually just throw themselves at me. But, like, I don't know about you guys. Like, when you are, like, starving yourself the necessary amount to get a 6-pack, it's like you have no charisma. I benched 1 rep 285 once in college. It was the highest I ever did. So... And, I was like having a really good day about like 3 years ago, and I benched 8 reps 215. So when I was like I was getting in really good shape post COVID, but now I'm more like endurance maxing. I mean, it's just like the amount of suffering you have to, like, go ask like Henry Canville talk about like the amount of suffering they have to do for those like photo shoots for those movies, those TV shows is absurd, and like they all gain it back because it's just your body, unless you like are in like the 10% of people or 5% of people have the genetics for it, you're just not wired to have that level of physique. It's so much. It's like you have to be at such a low body fat. It's just not worth it. Unless you're constantly being seen without a shirt.
I've got a plan.
And most of the time in society, I'm wearing a shirt. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
My blood for the Lich King!
Cooking up something special.
Wait, crap. It was untimely death. No! Wait, I could have killed one of these. I could have been okay here. No, oh no, Chad, I threw this third. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done, Chat? What a throw. Oh god. That was foolish of me. Bro! Alright, Chad, I can't. They ate my Giga Deathwing. I'm just giving up here. I've been too much suffering after that. 6 facts distracted you. We're re-rolling the bad deck roulette. Alright, we're back to control priest, chat.
Gahoon versus Garrosh.
Is control priest really that bad?
The outbreak begins.
At Diamond through Legend, let's go last 7 days. 45.5% win rate, D tier. Look at all the decks that are better than it. Let's just go top 1000 Legend, because skill issue, right? Here it is. Way at the bottom. Literally the second worst deck that has stats on it, alright? There's a lot of the decks don't even see enough play to make this list. But if we go by class, here's Herald Death Knight where we just played. Yeah. It really is that bad. But I'm just so good that I could, yeah, alright. Companion Hunter is really bad now with the nerfs, apparently. Are much different than HS Gurus. Let me go to like the Vicious Syndicate report from last week. So this is last week's Vicious Syndicate report. Control Priest, Companion Hunter, like basically the same spot. 46% win rate. The Herald Death Knight was worse. So Herald Death Knight just has, but yeah. So these are very like these are within 1% of HS replay numbers. I think HS Guru's meta numbers are off. I've seen often situations where they're off, and I've looked at BS and HS replays seem to be more aligned. I think they just have some sort of like sampling situations where. That being said, I look at all of them, so you know, but. No, yeah, I mean it's more like I don't know. HS. So I did see one stat. I think that HS Guru seemed like for the meta seemed very off, but like they're still reasonable. Like let's open HS Guru. Let's see what the stats say. I bet it's the same. All right, so let's see Diamond through Legend on HS Guru. Let's see where Control Priest 47.9, basically the same. You see they have some other archetypes, so this is sometimes what you have is situations where they have like Imbue Priest and Quest Priest and Control Priest. If they have too many archetypes, there can be situations where certain versions, like when you don't play a certain card, it gets counted. But let's see if we go to top 1K. Yeah, 49.4, so that is 3.5% higher than HS Replay and Vicious Syndicate. I don't buy this number. Right, so but I don't really know. Like that's just my take.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Behave, you rotten traitor!
I've more seen like the yeah. So top tier, exactly. You know what? I could just go hero power here and not go Medivh's Triumph. Let them commit more resources here. I think I might do that instead of using this.
Behave, you rotten traitor!
Yeah, so I don't I think so I know VS. There's there's lots of weird sampling biases things can have. The advantage of like the VS report will do the most statistical level of changing because they only have to do it once a week. So what I mean by that is like, so a really good example. There used to be stats on HS Replay, like this was like 7 years ago. That said, Zulak was like, this was when Hunter Race and Viper played, and like Hunter Race or Viper brought the Rafam Warlock that had the change all your decks.
Consider.
Do I slam it or? Oh wait. So what would happen was whenever you played Rafam, it would change the whole deck. So it would not look at it as the same deck. So the games where you didn't play Rafam are games that you just won with aggro often, and the games you played Rafam are usually losses. So all those losses kind of got taken out of the stats. so the stats made it look like decks that ran Rafam were really, really strong, where really that wasn't the case. So that's an example, and there's a lot of those kind of biases in stats with things. There are also things like, let's say you have like non-Highlander Priest and Highlander Priest, and the data knows that you are Highlander Priest when you play Zephyr, right? Well, the games you play Zephyr, you're more likely to win, so it will often make a mistake from that. So those are just really common situations where the stats don't quite do things justice. Stats are still very useful, but for the less rigorous the statistical analysis, the less you can kind of just trust that win rate is correct. I still just like having some of these things, but
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
there's just basically tons of ways to like use math to tell lies in society, right? Like the thing you learn in statistics is like often what you do in stats is you sort of massage the numbers. So what I mean by that is like, it's so ridiculous. Like I would come to my boss and be like, hey, like I'm working on this thing, and be like, hey, like let's like take some of these out, like these what are the outliers, or we don't quite think they reflect the data. So basically all the times things went bad, we would just ignore those, and then everything looks very calm and like clean. And it's like you learn this in stat school and in college. Like this is unfortunately normal practice. Massage the data. Yeah, but every industry does it, you know? And then they come back with their analysis and they say, hey, we think this is gonna happen, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's so just like the amount of like fucking bullshit that happens in society just hiding in plain sight is ridiculous. All right. I did that too, yeah.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Ooh, nice.
That was an error.
Gotta love the BM here. You just slam Moonwell here? I think you do. I think I like it. But is it Black Blood? No, we'll do. I feel like this is a Moonwell spot here. Wait, now I can do this and Moonwell.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
I can wait no longer.
I can blah, no blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Yeah, but like it most of the time when we do analysis, we're not actually like when we do statistical analysis, we're not actually trying to find what the best deck is. We're trying to justify like going on Twitter and saying, I can't believe the devs haven't nerfed insert deck yet. How is it okay that Rogue is still like 100% the most common deck and it's the most powerful? Why are the devs so Rogue biased? All right.
Cahoon versus Chulong!
The waters must be protected. The outbreak begins.
It's getting good. Yeah. Priestess identity is getting complained about despite being a tier 4 deck. Alright? Even I had to show the stats of it being a 46% win rate class. Because chat's like, I don't even think it's that bad. Great draw here. You take the double cleansing cleric here, or do you take double cleansing cleric is so nice. Yours kind of good though. I think it's your. Now I'm not. Ooh, maybe I do take this. This is like going to be ready. Like pretty soon. Oh, it's Leyline Priest chat. I didn't even realize. My brain just thought Quest for Mage.
Scales fall from the eye.
I grow weary.
Visionary.
Arcane might defense Azeroth!
Giving skewed stats? Yeah. It's really yeah, statistics are there's a lot of bullshit in them. And I think they're useful for like giving yourself a start. Like you know, the reality is like think about how I think we use statistics because they're often better than the alternative. Like the alternative in Hearthstone is just going vibes based. Apparently like the early days of Tempo Storm, they would just vibe base the tier list. And then like VS would be like, yeah, these vibes are completely wrong. And then like Tempo Storm would switch to the VS stuff afterwards and act like the vibe had just changed, where really they had read the VS report. It was a wild time, yeah. Man, I think I have Shattered Ruin here, because I would be cooked here, but I'm not cooked, which is nice.
Elune, bring guidance.
This is a pretty good situation.
Your fate is twisted with ruin. The magic flows through. Man, those are some nice 10 drops you got there. Dude, this is gonna like empty their deck too.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek.
Nice board you got there. I do notice this is like every time when I like, because I stream normally 7 days a week. I do notice when I take a day off and then I stream the next day, I feel so much better streaming even. And you're like, this is what my life could be, taking days off, but the demands of doing the hardest job, aka being a streamer, just not in the cards. Bro, what is this illegality, dude? What is this illegality? Wait. Flash shields ever give me lethal here? Probably not. Oh god. This is like good though, but wait, actually help me here. Oh god. Don't think I have it here. Which is very bad.
The time has come to hasten.
I drew Medivh's Triumph here. I did draw Medivh's Triumph! Let's go, dude. Hold the skills, chat. Chat. What a skill-based game, chat. Wait, they just gave up here. It's funny. Ooh, Kazakhstan? Wait, no, I have to play 4 dragons. And so I'll still take it for good old times. I think they AFK'd here. Or quit. I think they bought. I press X.
Is twisted with ruin.
Wait, do they have like a lethal here? That'd be ridiculous. Oh wait. Could I have died there? Wait, I could have died there, but I hit armor. Wait, oh, I didn't even think about this. Oh, dude, I almost threw there.
Gahoon versus Morgul.
The outbreak begins.
That didn't go as...
The sands speak, and I listen.
Do you take Alakir here to get some 4-drops? Maybe you do. I mean, these are kind of shit, so it could go. Maybe I take Static Shock to. You know what? I take Static Shock actually. Alkir shit. This is I can ping this and then go Medivh Triumph next turn. Or even wait another turn. It's a nice full clear for 2 turns from now.
Brothers, I'll handle this. Elune, bring guidance.
Death itself draws near.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
I grow weary.
Yeah, Shaman's like a 25% matchup. Brutal, dude.
Death itself draws near.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
Moonwell is nice though.
Nightmares are never forgotten. You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
Nice having 2 Medivhs in Kazakhstan here, but dude, you know what's brutal is when they if they slam freaking Alkir here, it's very bad. Because this gets to push 8 face, and then my Shadow Ruin doesn't even clear here. Yeah, this isn't so bad though. I have a better way of dealing with this than Shattered Ruin. I really don't want to go Shattered Ruin. I guess I can RNG into something. Or just slap Moonwell here. That's probably the play. I could not do this, but I have enough cards in hand. I don't feel like I need to press the button there.
Elune, bring guidance. Scales fall from the eye.
My hatred
Son of a hatred, chat. Ooh, killing their own minion NoHandsGamer here. Well, I could just go Showered Ruin now. I don't even need to go Medivh, but Medivh's still probably the best play. Their whole board is like a high attack here.
Cooking up something special.
I think it's probably still worth it to get the Medivh down. There's so much more tempo.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Ooh, if only I had a Tish here. Playing the Medivh again. No, I have to save Medivh so I can get 0 mana Tish.
Witness the heart of this.
What do I do here, Chad? I'm so close. I'm so close to just winning here, and it's brutal. Like, what do I do here? Also, like, Black Blood almost gets there here, which is ridiculous. Oh, God.
How shall I approach?
Begone, dark influence.
Wait, does that get there for lethals? Oh, it's so close. No, it doesn't, okay. Probably just supposed to slam the Black Blood here. I think it still clears.
Come to hasten.
Well, yeah, they're probably lethals from Hero Power. Do they really have freaking 30 damage from hand here? It's ridiculous if they do. Yeah. Maybe not. Okay, maybe we're okay. How many Shadow Spells do I need? I haven't played any Shadow Spells, damn.
The sands speak, and I listen. Let the scales fall from the eye.
Theo, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody, dude. We're playing your deck right now. Theo Hearthstone. Dude, chat.
Remember this place well.
You might be like saying no hands. Why don't you play top priest in top 100? Right? It's like, cause I'm not good enough to play for Eastern Top 100. I'm getting there though. But Theo already did it, all right? Dude, I took his list. His list is great. It's been doing me go well. Go check him out. All right. I made this by changing the dumb bars. I'm so close to just lethaling here. Does this get me? Always Lunarig. I think I'd rather mend here. You ever do Devouring Plague here over Fireball? Just because does quest completion? I feel like you do actually. Because then I can go Shower Ruin and complete quest next turn. I think I like that. It's a weird play. If I ever draw a freaking Atish here.
Exclusive merch. A limited quantity.
Probably could have played this first. I don't know. I wonder where the scams where I die here. Do I ever just slam flash heal face here? Reborn full enchantments. I can slam this immediately, but it sucks. I think I take the reborn full enchantments, even though it's expensive and probably impractical.
The time has come to hasten.
There's a teach. Yeah. Funny thing is, like, we've kind of won there, but like, it teaches how I finish the game with ease. I could go Showered Ruin and play Quest Reward, but I kind of want them to like commit to like something like this. Yeah. Oh, this is annoying. This doesn't even die here if I go Showered Ruin. Just this shitty guy. Probably good. I guess I could go this and then go Medivh and then go Quest Reward. That's probably the play. Ooh, a True Apparition. I guess that also completes the Quest Reward.
Carousels doors are open to all who seek it.
Life and death. Cataclysm.
Tiash. I just like it's like I don't want much, just the Tish. Chat 3-0 with the control pre-chat. Ah. The top comment is this is I can't even pronounce Atiash, right? 100% win rate.
Cahoon versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The outbreak begins. Yeah, supporting the way. So I have had chronic nerve pain that has limited my ability to play video games for 16 years. I was like played tons of video games as a kid. Unfortunately, my hands are doing a lot better now, but it's still a spot where, you know, I don't think I'm not sure if I could even play Hearthstone, which is a low APM game. I play some Path of Exile, but often playing Path of Exile aggravates my nerve pain because it's too much stimmy, basically. I originally hurt my hands playing StarCraft 2. It was really bad. Yeah. I don't usually tell people that because it doesn't make Blizzard look good. Like, yeah, your game ruined my life, but I think in a way it also helped me in the long run because now I'm a no hands playing gamer. So, how good were you at StarCraft 2? I was on a team. I wasn't in the. I was pretty good, but. I can't remember. I played in like the first 4 months of the game constantly. That's like when I was playing. So, I was just, yeah. Yeah. So basically I can only play low APM games, thinking games, things that aren't, but then in the long term, yeah. So, I can type again. I couldn't type for 10 years. I wrote my book typing. It's something weird. Is sort of like my brain, I actually think. So Chad, you're working out at the gym and you don't really like it and it really hurts and it's really a struggle. But then you go like play some sport and you're having a great time and you have all this energy. Or like maybe you're running because you're supposed to be jogging. But then you're running just for the joy of it, and it's fine. Can anyone relate to that? Yeah, totally. Yeah, sure you do, ZBD. Okay, never mind. I think I have some of that where my pain is like more likely to flex if it's like either too intense of a... Yeah, thank you, Abe. You know, it is there's a big Hearthstone blind community. Tyler Knife streams. You should have Super Blind Man, who would stream blind as well. Hearthstone's it's a game that, like, if you have a mind that's genius level, your body can have like a few things that aren't working perfectly because it's all about having the power of the mind, you know. Transcend this world. I have no clue what to do. I get energized by things I like doing. So I do think sometimes like the way the brain works is you don't get energy from doing like you don't just get energy like until your brain okay. You ever out with your depressed friend at the bar and he kind of sucks and he's like always a downer, right? And then all of a sudden he gets in a conversation with some hot girl and all of a sudden he's charming McGee and he's all of a sudden like all cool and this and like being all whatever. I'm like, where were you doing that when we were just hanging out, right? You were like Buzzkill McGee. And now, anyways. Forget the friend, that's me. Yeah. So annoying, actually. Happy face. Dark and mysterious. Bro, this is kind of illegal. Oh, and I used my Moonwell. Moonwell would have like full cleared this so well. Always depressed. Yeah, I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? When you're depressed, when I'm depressed, like there's something inside me that putting on a happy face makes me feel like more dead inside. Like you know what I mean? Wait, bro. But there are some people who say it's like you should just fake the smile until like gaslight yourself into being happy. I'm so giga cooked here. If I do this order, I can hit I could hit Medivh's Triumph in theory. Next chat. Happy people say that? Yeah. Do you ever see those memes where it's like dude, I hate when married people give advice on dating. It's like so annoying. Like they're completely unqualified, right? They can give life advice on relationships once you're there. I'll give them that, right? Some science guy, yeah, dude. I'm actually like somebody needs to come out and say be against smiling, all right? You know, I'm against it, all right? Look, whenever you smile when somebody's not making you happy, you've actually like incentivized them to make you miserable, all right? Fake smiling is literally cause of 90% of world's problems, all right? That being said, sometimes you do that because like just people don't want the buzzkill, all right? I don't know. It's like I do think it's good to take responsibility for your own misery, or at least give it to your parents, all right? It's either your fault or your parents' fault that you're miserable. That's
The wild.
but if you make it like I've been pretty happy these days though. I do feel some anxiety sometimes that my Hearthstone career is going to fall apart, and then I'm gonna be 40 and I'm gonna have no skills, and then I'll have to like try to get a regular job, and they'll be like, "All right, so you were this huge Twitch streamer, and now you want to get a job doing Excel tables. What's up with that?" And I'm like, oh, it's really hot in Europe. We have a heat wave starting tomorrow in America. Success will naturally follow. Yeah, dude, tell that to every Twitch streamer, all right? I do think, there's some truth to that and some lie to that. In my own experience, I did stand-up comedy, improv comedy. I was taking like some acting lessons. I tried to be a StarCraft 2 pro. I had all these things in entertainment that I failed, and then Hearthstone worked out. But I was like in insurance, and you know, it's kind of amazing that it did. But I think like you might have like a dream of working in entertainment, and you might never ever fully achieve that, but you might, like, let's say you have a sweet podcast that like you make a small amount of money and that you really enjoy. Like, I feel like that's very doable, you know? I gotta kill this, right?
Feel devastation.
Yeah. But yeah, I do think it's like very, like, I could have what do I think? If I would do it all over again, I probably would have been a software engineer. I really like coding. It was my favorite thing about my old job. Everyone says, oh, I would go into entertainment, but I think being a software engineer or getting a degree in computer science, I think I would have liked better than statistics. Oh crap, we got freaking acorny boys here. Well, it's not looking good now, but I could have had like 15 years of software engineering before AI kind of became a thing. So like, it was a huge industry for a while. My point is, like, I really liked that stuff, and it was very what's my higher level point? My higher level point is your passion doesn't have to be like, people think of the sexy jobs as like follow your passion and be a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber, where it could be like follow your passion and really like change the world of waste management, you know? You know? Watch Sopranos, I know, right? I want to slam my dragony boy, but I'm dying here. I think I need to do this. Yeah. I don't think I'd ever start a podcast, because this stream is basically a podcast with Hearthstone in the background, where we talk about whatever I'm just thinking about that day, you know, or whatever is like hip and happening. It's yeah.
There is little time. Go forth on swift wings.
Wait, what? What the heck happened with that? Why did it get shoveled back into the deck?
Time waits for no
Why did I not get a top deck there, chat?
for the wild.
Someone explain what happened there? Compete with, yeah. I do what I see other podcasts these days, and I feel like my takes are better than the podcast takes. So that being said, I think there's like a high bias for podcasters to just have these kind of like boring, like semi-lukewarm takes so that they can, I don't know. And then they bring on the controversial people to their, wait. They bring on the controversial people to their this, and then they're like, oh, interesting, right?
Look right past me. There is little time.
My duty fulfilled!
For the wilds. Time waits for no one.
The sands of change flow through you.
Let me see. Top podcasts 2026. All right, let's see. You can Spotify charts. Okay. You got Joe Rogan #1, Theo Von #2, Crime Junkie #3. I haven't heard of this one. That's okay. Good Hang with Amy Poehler #4. Okay, I really don't watch Sean Ryan. I don't know who this is. The Daily. Oh, that's the New York Times. Okay. Tucker Carlson. 2 hot takes. I think I've heard of this one. Dude, the hot takes are so hot right now. Dude, people love hot takes. Anyways. Hello, Cantaloupe.
The sands speak, and I listen.
The Earth Mother cradles us.
Ex-military. Gotcha. Yeah.
I'll handle this. Brothers, I'll handle this.
Bro, where are my like...
Remember this place well.
Alright, give me... I need 10 rushes and plus attack. Give me the rushes. Give me the rushes, chat. No! This is so bad. I'm so cooked, chat. Oh no, dude. What do I even do here? All your 2 bottom cards. What big minion could I even hit here? I don't even know. I think I'm cooked. Is it over, chat? I think it's over. Yeah, it's dead.
I concede.
Are you following the World Cup? No. That's another reason, like, why I don't think I'd be a good podcaster. Is I'm amazed that I make it in the video game industry, because I literally am out of the loop on everything. Sports, politics, culture. Like, if it's not happening at the bar, I don't know what it is, you know? 5, alright. We got Herald Death Knight again. I only know video game culture and stuff that's happening at the bar. Low ceiling, yeah. I don't know. Thoughts on the first trillionaire? You know, look. Oh. Wait, we don't do thoughts questions. That's something more specific. Like, do you think I could beat Elon in a Path of Exile off? All right, like, who's better? Buy your account. He's no longer a trillionaire. He was like a trillionaire for a few days. Isn't there like some like loophole where you make a stock that has a huge amount of shares, and then you have someone buy one of those shares for a certain amount of money, and then for like a moment those shares are valued at that much, so then you're a trillionaire? Spell voting rights in SpaceX to buy another company like Twitter. Yeah, there's also the case where if they sell off all their unliquid assets. Chad, it's kind of like, so when I am selling off all my liquidity in Path of Exile, often it takes like weeks to sell it. Because if you sold it at like the price you want to, it just, no one would buy it. Like, it takes a while to sell things. How's your character going? I'm like level 91. My back pain has been really bothering me whenever I play. It kind of is sad. I think I rationalize that my brain is subconsciously trying to get me to do something with my life. So it doesn't like me playing Path of Exile, basically.
The waters of Zenashari.
Yeah, it was really bothering me. It's kind of sucks. Yeah, I get like, I was getting weird. I didn't get it for the whole campaign. And I've been getting it when I play. I was getting it with regular Path of Exile too. I legit think, so I have these theories on my own chronic pain. I legit think it's something along the lines of my brain, like, sort of evaluates an activity and says, like, is this really worth it? If that makes sense. It says, like, is this a good use of our time? And then it says no, basically.
Foes fall.
Yeah, well, it's more so my brain tenses up my body, and it's all like mental, and I think it's like sometimes the tension of like, oh, I gotta get the next trade or something. The more things I'm going, so, but I've been just running maps lately, relaxed, and like, it shouldn't be hurting. So once I get my brain gets a conditioned response, so I'll take a few days off. But I played I played for an hour and a half yesterday morning. I have to like re-decondition, and then at some point I'm like, what, this morning, because I was hurting, instead of playing Path of Exile, I like uploaded my YouTube videos and like went for a swim, And that's what I think my brain is doing. It's saying like, why are we playing this game when we could go outside? Here's some back pain. I do think it does that. I think my brain is learned. It's kind of like crazy because it's less likely it does that. If I also think I'm not even sure if I'm having that much fun playing Path of Exile. I was having fun in the campaign, and then I just run around in the game and just everything dies, and it's like I'm not even sure if I'm having fun. I kind of like building the character, but these are basically my theories on like why my brain is so uncooperative. Yeah. So I don't know. But yeah, I think what my brain does is it uses pain like to influence. So I've also been playing Path of Exile for like 4 hours and I just started getting depressed. This has happened many times and I need to take some time off. But like my brain keeps going back. So I think like it's learned like giving me back pain is more effective. So best play game in 4 years. I mean, Hearthstone is like the real answer. But I probably Path of Exile is my second favorite. So I still like Hearthstone. I don't know. I wonder if I'm kind of dying here, which I don't like.
The citadel stands strong.
This is awkward. Yeah. But yeah, my back and neck have been tensing up playing it. So I've just been like, I don't know. Kind of lacks the challenge, yeah. So my current running theory is like, even I've had to like learn to relax, but what stinks is like if I get a flare up, then I can't play for like 2 or 3 days. So I'm kind of thinking like, you know, the new Hearthstone expansion's coming up. So I'm probably better off just not playing it, but it's annoying because it's fun. Like, it's really nice to play a game like Path when you just have nothing to do for an hour and a half and you don't want to play more Hearthstone. And you just kill and you get some monsters and you get some items and it's a good time. It's a nice, like, you don't feel that neediness to be like, text some friend to be like, oh, do you want to do something with me? And they're like, I have a job, dude. And you're like, oh, okay. I have a job, but so, I don't know. Dude, so has Death here? Dude, me and Death talk Path, and he's like, apparently you can like buy and sell Mage Bloods, and I was even seeing on the forums, Mage Bloods. But yeah, he's got like 4 Mage Bloods worth of money. It's ridiculous. He sent me a screenshot of 4,000 divines. The market is so exploitable in PoE 2 right now. I think because nobody, unlike PoE 1, like people don't know how to. There's so many more fish to exploit, basically. I made like 100 divines, like, and I haven't even done anything, just flipping. And then I think that's why my brain's giving me pain. It's like, why are we flipping for this currency that doesn't mean anything?
The citadel stands strong.
Divines are just like a unit of currency that has value. And it's like a decent amount of value. So
The citadel stands strong. Ice resolve.
yeah, basically. So all the currencies in Path of Exile, so they have gold now. They used to not have gold. But all the currencies are actually do things. So it would actually be like if we didn't have dollars, we had like gold, but also silver. But like gold and silver are actually useful, and bronze and like fish and like, you know, cow skins. And then those things became very commodified, and they would like trade. And then you have certain currencies that are the most stable and the most common, so they become like the dollars. But sometimes those will even switch. It's pretty cool. It's really more of an economic simulator game, if you ask me, than it is an actual game about you know.
My blood for the Lich
Ice resolve.
Dude, really good.
The true masters draw close.
I remember this place well.
Zonda Crypto. Yeah. I've been thinking about this concept of like trust in society. It's a very interesting concept of like the whole reason like the dollar has value is because like we just trust that it's going to be worth something tomorrow for various reasons.
My blood for the Lich King.
Or like, you know, when you go to a restaurant, they trust that you're not just gonna leave, you know? Or when you pay the money, you trust them they're gonna give them their thing. And when you don't have like, so we have a trust in the government that like if you say, oh, you're gonna do something, you're gonna have to do it. But what's I gonna say? Do I ever just slam both heralds here? I probably have to kill the Nerelix though. Yeah, I kind of do. That's a good. Well, it's also weird is often you have to trust people or trust things that you know you can't trust completely. That's what's very interesting. Like, I have to go to the doctor, but I might not completely trust the doctor, right? Or I might have to go. You know, you have to rely on your parents, but your parents might lie to you, right? In theory, you can trade it for gold, but we got, okay, nice. I feel like I just take the damage here. I don't know, it's a gut feeling.
Cooking up something special.
Instead of doing the play immediately here. Ooh.
My blood for the Lich King.
Do I prefer Death Strike or Blood Tap here? Blood Tap is some nice buffs. I think it's Death Strike though. Blood Tap's kind of nice. What do you think, chat? Or do you think Sanguine Infestation?
Cooking up something special.
Time heals all wounds.
Yeah. Heavy as shit, yeah, but wait, son of a Twilight. That's an unfortunate overdraw.
Cooking up something special.
Do I want to destroy the top 3 cards of my deck? I don't think I do. I guess I'll take this.
Everybody needs a casket.
Do you take Corpse Farm here? I think you do. This, I don't really need the Command Claw. And I don't have the 4-drop. When you deliver us. Not required to function, yeah. It's more like you just trust that somebody is going to take the dollar in the future. And part of the reason you do is that if you, like, what are your, like, if the dollar fails, a lot of stuff is failing. Like, all of society might fail, and it might be, so it's kind of like,
I will transcend this world.
Well, I can't play that. A funny one. Oh, okay, that's good. Barter your book. Yeah, dude, my book will eventually be the new reserve currency, alright? Chad, invest now because the first edition is going to be worth way more. Just kind of like the Black Lotus and Magic the Gathering, alright? Wait, am I dying here? No way, dude. Please don't kill me. Okay, there's nothing in my hand that can deal more damage. We're fine here. You're thinking. I love to see thinking here. Okay. I mean, probably have, yeah. I mean, so that's the problem with issues with control decks is if you play around like scam lethals every turn, you're going to be too inefficient and you're going to lose in the long run. So like finding the right line between too greedy and not greedy enough is a very important skill for playing control decks. I could just go face here, but I think I'm gonna do this.
We cannot yield while nature endures.
Yeah, I'm annoyed that half my hand is unplayable here. The artist is gone. Chat, but I'll leave tons of copies of my book to my kids. So my kids will be rolling in dough. Alright. Chat, you know what I should do when I'm like on a date? I'd be like, alright, I might not have that much money now, right? But you will own the rights after I die to this book. So if I die, like that's like a ridiculous life insurance policy, you know? Wait, son of a...
Meet here at
That's true, Snoopy, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure like a lot of these like things in debt, it's just it's like owed by the future generations. So basically, Like they're, because some of it's like, oh, another country is buying it, right? But a lot of it's like, oh, the kids will figure it out, right? Which is kind of a huge burden for the kids, if you ask me. You ever slam this? I don't think you do. I don't think it's worth it here. Too risky when they have, wait, they've played both Twilight Mistresses. Nah, I still don't think I do it. Ah, do I? They've played both Twilight Mistresses. I can slam this. I go down to 9 health, right? But then I go up to 10. They have, they've used their corrupted desire dream, right? Do you slam it here? What do you think, chat? Kind of risky, all right. Especially because I can just slam a Risen Onyxia next turn, and yeah, they could have had like burst through taunts with these, so probably correct to wait.
My father sends his greetings, mortals.
Too much scam. Well, you're trying to figure out like what this, which scams are the most likely in that kind of spot. All right, here we go. This is certainly good. Do I slam the soul rest here? My question. I don't think I need to anymore, but maybe I do. Let me think. I think I do actually. Seems good. I don't know. Could really use Deathwing top deck or a Memorial top deck here. Wait, is Mukla ever like legitimately good? Alright, this is bad though. Can I give me a top deck Deathwing? Son of a not top deck Deathwing. Just give me in my deck. Curator? Does Curator draw me anything? It literally draws me nothing, but I don't want to take this because I lose a top deck. Alright, this is awkward.
Death itself draws near.
Okay, we gotta slam the Tyrion here.
Put your face in the light.
Alright. We always top deck Deathwing or Memorial. There's one bad top deck, which is Obsessive Technician. I really hope I don't draw that. Why would you kill the I probably shouldn't have. I was doing... It's a complicated turn. I'm not evaluating every individual thing. I was better off playing it after, but... Am I dead here? I'm dead, aren't I?
I have already broken one rule. You were destined to fail.
Looks like we're going with Quest Warrior, chat.
Garrosh versus Nozdormu.
No one will breach these walls. Victory or death! Hello there. Greetings.
Reporting for duty.
The light dims, but we fight.
Reporting for duty.
Not sure what their deck is, like why they're running Ysera in here. You know, chat?
I remember this place well.
Maybe Imbue, could be Imbue, yeah. Top 200, which is surprising.
Do I throw away my coin here? Probably do. What is my opponent playing? Control Paladin over here? It's so weird.
Nightmares never forgotten. I wonder.
Very good.
Rise, and let balance be restored. Glorious spectacle.
What separates dreams from madness?
Does what is live buys? Can I don't know that phrase. Does pre-order give anything extra than the live buys? What is that? Is that an expression that is known in what are we talking about? Oh, when the expansion goes live. Yeah, you buying 80 packs versus buying the pre-order is so much better to buy the pre-order. You get signature cards, you get golden packs, which are worth more dust. So even if you don't value the golden packs, you get default legendaries. So you probably get about like, to buy the stuff all individually would probably cost you about $120, where buying the pre-order. So the pre-order is always like, never buy. I used to, when I started playing Hearthstone, I'd buy packs just as packs. Almost never want to do that. Almost always want to buy pre-orders. Dude, my opponent kind of botched this turn hard. Is the pre-order worth it when you are poor? So let's not think about that. I want you to think about how much money you want to spend in Hearthstone in a year, right? If you are willing to spend $200 on a Hearthstone, I would say you buy 3 in a year, which is about like 15 bucks a month, or maybe like 17 bucks a month, which is slightly more than a WoW subscription, right? Which that would be like buy the battle pass and buy the cheap pre-order, not the mega bundle. That would be the thing to do. You know, if you're playing this game, let's say you play this game 10 hours a week, right? That would be 52 divided by that's 520 divided by 10. Divided by 200 means sorry, 200 divided by 520. That means you're paying about 40 cents an hour to play this game, to have like more content for your entertainment. Compared to other forms of entertainment, very cheap, right? Go rent a movie, like a cheap movie, it might be $3.99. But if you're playing this game, you know, 10 hours a year, like you play it like a few times, buying these pre-orders become very expensive, right? So it really depends on the amount of value you're getting based on how much you're playing. Just get it. Well, it's more like, so if you're broke, like let's say you're a 14-year-old and you have no source of income, playing this game free to play and doing every little min-max to get free packs makes sense, because your time has very little value, right? At least the GDP. But let's say you're some big executive, right? Like many of the people on my stream, you're making $200 an hour on a bad day. Maybe more if you include your bonuses. You're smoking cigars. You don't have like a giant yacht, but you have like a nice mini yacht, you know? And you want to decide, all right, I want to play some Hearthstone. I don't want to do all the bullshit. And I want the sweet signature card so I could flex on 14-year-olds. Like, you probably want to like buy everything, right? So it's not like the Gabe Newell yacht, you know? It's like a nice, like cute little yacht, you know? You know, you're not that big, right? You're just like a small time executive. I watch his stream from a prison. Well, okay, let's say you're not like the bottom of the prison. Like, you're on top of the prison hierarchy. You control the cigarette supply. You're getting in like sweet contraband goods. So you got a lot of money to throw around. And you don't want the other prisoners thinking you're a little soft, you know. They need to see you with the top quality skins so they know that you're to be respected, all right? You definitely are gonna want to buy the mega bundle, all right?
Break their ranks!
Reporting.
Nifty clear, thank you. This is bad though. What do I do? Oh god. Do you slam? I might be slamming, but I can slam, and if I brick, I can go bulwark. But I'd like just to hit Amara. I'm trying to see if there's a better play, but I'm not seeing a better play here.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
I bricked here. Alright, we'll see if I die
remember
here.
this place well.
Bro, what is this nonsense? Oh god. Cook chat. I wanted to get rushy, boys.
Who dares disturb?
I'm dead here.
Go forth on swift wings.
Maybe not dead. This is not very useful though. Let's see if they do trades or go face here. Oh, trading might be good for us, right? Oh, they have this. I see why they're doing that. Oh, they missed lethal. That's good for us. Alright, I hit time warp. I think I have to play the time warp, chat. Wait. Okay, I can do time warp and then I can go bulb next turn. I think that's the play.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
We can hit Story of Amara here. Did not hit Typhoon. Okay, we got Story of Amara. That's, at least that's pretty good. Okay.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
10 suck gave me Typhoon and it gave me
My duty fulfilled.
yeah, well it gives me Typhoon, so that full clears. And Amara. So really the only low roll is triple dragon would be a low roll there. So
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
bro, this bulwark has gotten so much value. But I think we're gonna win here now. I mean, my play made complete sense, alright, chat? Let's be real here, alright? Jin's like, oh, why did we go for the winning play? Like, because it won, alright?
Tough as a tortole.
Do I ever just ship it face? No, I think I want to kill this. I'll ship this face. Oh crap, I give him more divine shieldy boys.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, you know what I say every day? Never underestimate your opponent's ability to throw, chat, alright? People throw every day. I don't know if this is better than Galvadon. Might be worse, but I feel like it more guarantees the victory. The other one like less, I feel like less guaranteed.
Death itself draws near.
Higher to his glory.
You are safe now.
Alright, see if they can deal with this. No! Wait, okay, they don't have to wait. Son of a, they can deal with this. This is bad. That's very bad top deck for us. Maybe I still have it here. Trade, trade, trade. Lethal weight. Trade, trade. Weapon hit. God, this is it's actually so frustrating. Wait, it takes 3 trades. This is actually like the one thing they could draw that would screw us. Wait, this might be, do you take decimation here, chat? Oh, we take, X.
I must strike hard. Burning hatred. Burn as my world did.
I don't know, this is dumb. I should have just done, I know what I was doing, but... God. Now I'm throwing, chat. Never underestimate your own ability to throw. Oh, God.
There are no mistakes in the time race, my friends.
Them top decking that Fatorgath was brutal. But I should be able to make a bunch of 5/5s here. Oh no! Oh no, dude! Another Elise? You gotta be joking me. Oh my god, dude! Oh god. Oh god, chat. Oh no, that's fucking 12 armor here. Hit fatigue before you do. Me not hitting the face with a weapon, I would have had lethal.
Infinite. The rope is not.
Oh no, I wanted the nether portal, but I can't take it because I really need to draw, like have a full board of broods here. Wait, I should have weapon hit first here. Whoops.
Burn as my world did.
Alright. Praise chat. They never have. They're finally out of scam outs, and I deal 35 to their face next turn, and we win. I can feel it. Those Raptors should have rush. Changed my mind. Yeah, this is the magical world of shoulds, chat. Chat, you know, I should get paid millions of dollars for providing such great entertainment to my stream, but I have to survive on a middle-class salary. All right, even though I do one of the most important things in society, I should. You do though? No, I don't. Exactly. Who should be paid more? Exactly. I know, right? What a game. Oh, GG, dude. Dude, that game was crazy. Alright, I need to spectate somebody. Is there anyone who's not playing Battlegrounds? I need a cigarette break, even though I don't smoke after that game. Thoughts? Yeah, it really is. Dude, there's so much like intellectual labor. Put it up on YouTube, not gonna happen, M1. There's a new expansion coming up. Yeah. It is what it is. You gotta starting Tuesday there'll be lots of YouTube games, but right now is the YouTube is prioritizing the new content. Chat, do I get all my quests done over here? Oh, new quest done.
Welcome to the crew.
Alright, bathroom break. Don King Pot, thank you much for the 6 months.
I will transcend this world.
Even I'm surprised by that. Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting.
Shit.
Elune, bring guidance.
Come back, chat. There go, Grandma. Back.
We hunger for vengeance.
My hand is already packed.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
I must thank you.
Time to make my exit.
Perfect timing, chat.
Perfect timing. What do you mean drops? Drops start on Tuesday, dude. All right, I'm gonna be starting right on time on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Central Time. We're gonna go until my body can't take it no longer. All right. But today I'm on. We're chilling.
Gather round, everyone. The fun's about to start.
If I'll add you, except if you will, probably not M1. But thanks for the good game. For asking, how dare you think you're worthy of my friends list?
Garrosh! Garrosh!
Victory or death! Bring it on!
Yeah. So look. This is like my all the friends I'm denying here. Right? Is I have to like recognize your name long term for me to add. Like, look at all these people. I don't know who. Like, I have no connection to. Oh, Dane added. Is that Dane Hearth? You think? Maybe I should add him back. Or is that just another Dane? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know any of these people. Weren't you of Swedish descent? I think I do have some Swedish descent, but I can't remember.
Won't be long now.
Proportions look good. I'm eating a taffy apple. Caramel and nuts. It only costs $1. Pretty delicious. Pretty sure I'm giga cooked here. And nutritious, yep. Full of apple, taffy, and nuts. So, did you guys know our ancestors lived on the taffy, the apple diet? That's why they were so healthy. You know, just eating nothing but apple, taffy apples. Until society got corrupted by it's a great top deck. Nightmares are never forgotten. Astonishing.
So, anyone see the skill there?
Let the pain speak to me. Let the pain speak to me.
Do you ever want to make them like overdraw by like hitting with weapon? I feel like I'm better off saving the weapon for bitter end combos. But I would like to make them overdraw, but it's not on the cards here.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Should have frozen this. Whoops. Be okay though. Socrates, Plato, Archimedes, they all lived to 70 plus. Exactly, dude. They were the outliers. Pretty much, if back in the day, if you lived into 70 plus, you'd seem like a genius because you just had more time to think about things. Where everyone else was just dying at 30, so they didn't have time to think about things, right? Like, I could have come up with all Socrates. Like, back then, it was just like this new meta of ideas. You would just come up with something and it would be a meta breaker, you know?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Now think about like the old meme of the wise old man, you know? Nobody says that anymore. But back in the day, because everybody died at 35, if you were just old, they figured you knew stuff, right? But wait, I just have the lead. I have a win here. Nice. Dude, how did I win this game? $16, right? Yeah. I mean, they needed the 6 drop, so unless they have 2 Umbras, I don't know how they get second Umbra. It's bad! Okay, we're okay, chat. I have an answer to this, but a little scary for sure. Chat, 100% win rate with Quest Warrior, dude. Chat, what if bad decks aren't even bad? It's just skill issue, you know? Chat, dude.
Malfurion!
I must protect the wild.
Victory or death!
Are these viewer decks? No, I took the top 6 worst decks in the meta that are actually like kind of meta decks that are popular. And we whenever we win, we keep playing, and when we lose, we switch decks. And for some reason, that seems to work. Like being 223. No. Chad, Mr. Streamer, have you considered trying my reform? Blah 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 blah. I'm having great success with it at rank 30 billion legend. I think you could really make it work.
The Earth Mother cradles us.
Strike like steel!
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Yeah, I got #1 legend with that list so many times. It was great. They just live in my Latorian armor live, so I get more damage on my decimation here. They really should have played around decimation, but again, they don't get to push 7, so I guess I kind of get it.
Strike like steel!
Also, not just Brawl, Planetary Decimation, 1 mana Unleash the Crocodiles. There's just a lot more going for it. And New Heights, so you didn't have to run Ysera, which is bad. Getting cooked here. We're farmed to see. These are the kind of things we were talking about. Chat just imagines this world where I can just get rank 1 legend with Reform Warlock. You could offer me $1 million and I wouldn't be able to do it. Right? Maybe I would try. Like if I could cheat and get to like rank 5 legend with another deck and then switch to Reform Warlock. Like I think I could do that.
Is there trouble?
Is there blah blah blah?
We cannot yield while nature endures.
That seems bad, chat.
Help's on the way.
Bro, the tempo pressure is just relentless here. It's kind of over here. I'm just not gonna be able to win. The whole 2 turns away. I guess I can execute the 412 here. Is that even good though? How much damage do they have? 24? Yeah, I'm not even close.
It's over. Alright. And it looks like we're to egg lock. Dude, I don't want to do egg lock. It's such a bad. I don't even think my list is very good. Can I find a better version of egg lock? Let me see if I can go find something. I feel like the build I was doing was not a good choice. Alright. Oh, there's one on HS Replay with a 55.2% win rate. Wait, is it literally the list I'm playing? Let me see. Egg, double Hellfire, 2 drops. Double, okay, it literally is exactly the list I'm playing. Alright, on paper this is has a 55.2% win rate at Diamond through Legend. Let's see, at Legend it has a 51.5. Alright, in theory this is playable. Alright, we'll try. A lot of bad decks are like okay in certain matchups, but you could see like our deck just has no way to deal the relentless pressure of Druid there, you know?
Gul'dan versus Medivh. Let the games begin. Your soul shall be mine.
10% to face hunter, I don't know. Do you like the new No Hands dog? We got No Hands dog now. We got No Hands rant, and we got No Hands book. Dude, Goat Slayers still have not showed up. Keep waiting for him to show up, but he hasn't been here.
Welcome to the crew.
Graham, thank you for the 24 months. I might need to kill this 3-4, because it's kind of going to wreck me here. Even though I wanted to, like... Yeah, it's going to do too much damage. I really have to kill it. Is this blah blah blah?
Not sure if this is a good play. Having 2 of these might be just too much. But I don't know. It does also give me a 6/6. Stronger than this one. Have some sort of lethal here. Nope, that's not lethal. Alright, give me some sort of Healy boy here. I guess this is Healy boy. Go Freezy boy. Do I have to go Hellfire here? I might. Otherwise, yeah, I can't get this killed consistently.
Get it off! Get it off!
Alright, we'll see if that's enough to win. Son of an execute, chat. Throw lethal out I have here. Dissolving ooze I think is lethal, yeah. Maybe I'm supposed to tap here. Chat, win this.
Get it off! Get it off!
Dude, how do I do it, chat? Got all the quests on tip of the day, chat. On my weekly quests, right? Yeah. Hey, chat, I've vowed to click a few of the. Did I ever get the 20%? It'd suck if I didn't. Okay, I got it. Okay, I vowed to click a few of these in between games, especially when we're in an ad break. Isn't it better to keep for the next one? Wait, is it? I don't want to be clicking at the beginning of the next one though, right? Dude, I'm so in debt of clicking that I'm just trying to get a little bit done every day. And chat can be part of the dopamine experience. I have all 31 legendaries? That's interesting. Alright, we're back to games. I was watching.
Gul'dan versus Lunara.
Time to start the fireworks.
Your soul shall be mine.
Clicking is the real end game. Why did you click on the rewards tracks? Because they'll automatically get clicked with at the end of the month or when the thing's this. So I just don't. I hate all the clicking chat. Right? I find it not to be fun. Dude, you ever said that the Herald stuff for Warlock is like not even good and it's just like only used to kill your eggs? Wait. I can't steal this jerkwad. How did they high roll this? No, they just played it. Okay. Interesting.
So many possibilities. Get in there and fight, maggot! I should meet you.
Were they dreaming my egg here? You gotta be egging me, chat. Not even a big deal, though. Wait, they're not dreaming. Oh, they're waiting to dream my egg reward here. But I have Umbra ready to go, so we're fine.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Maybe I'm not supposed to play this. Because this being in the pool makes my Umbra worse, right? I don't know. Maybe this was dumb. I'm actually thinking this. The people have tried it, Abe. It's just not like you really win by getting a 2020 on board, and then they like a lot of decks fold to that. Especially beginner players just can't deal with like a 2020. And they're like, oh no! But the power of a big minion. The only counterplay is to go on Reddit. Alright, but yeah, seriously though.
Is there trouble?
You did blah blah blah.
Sever my wrath! Get it off! Get it off!
My people will regret.
Shadow envelops you.
Alright, see if they can beat this chat. What if they're out here? What are they going for here? Why are they doing this? Oh, that makes sense. Kind of annoying though. Right.
Shadow envelops you.
The Titan's pockets.
Wait, I'm probably supposed to trade this off. I don't know why I didn't. But whatever. See if they have an answer for another 2020. Remember when Ooze went like with the... I don't know.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Titan's pockets.
I can't win them all.
Chad, 100% win rate with the... Dude, we're crushing it with the bad decks today. The clicking time again? Alright, chat, we're gonna do, the people love the clicking, alright? Let's do some more clicking. Alright, I'm gonna give a 60 seconds of clicking. Wait, I'm clicking, why isn't it working? Hello, CDC. Why is there no all claim button? All button? It's really annoying actually. So to force people like me to click.
Gul'dan versus Silong.
The waters must be protected. Your soul shall be mine. Nice to meet you.
The magic flows through me.
These blah blah blah. Alright.
Night balls. I must make haste.
So where are my eggs at? This is the problem with the egg decks, right? They're all fun and games until you don't draw egg. We'll go Hellfire here, but I don't really like that. Have you done a card review stream yet? I have. It's all up on YouTube. The card review stream is not doing very well on YouTube. No one cares about my opinions, apparently. Did me and so yeah. Don King Pod, thank you very much for the tier 1. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new expansion. It's gonna be exciting. It'll just be fun. Dude, what if when Sidisi's wife is gone, he goes plays other classes other than Hunter, and then she finds out one day and she's like, "You're not the man I thought you were."
Get it off! Get it off! My hand is full.
So he was playing Rogue on the side for years. And I just went with it. Wild climb until D5.
Welcome to the crew.
Ooh, I could steal this guy, right? Oh crap, abusive. I should have gone for the abusive. Why didn't I go for the abusive first? I'm so dumb, chat. No. Why did I do this? I'm so mad at myself now. What did I so mad that I screwed this up here. Oh god. Son of a chat! Oh god! What a throw, what a throw, what a throw. Oh my god, chat, such a throw here. Still think I do this, but and I don't get the bonus things. I just screwed up for no reason here. So, Gym Boss, so if I had gone abusive, I could have gotten this down, and I could have gone, like, stolen this, and just completely wrecked it there. But instead, I did this garbage play.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Eyeballs! I must make haste!
Wait. Holy! That chat was in complete control the whole... That chat, this is why you save the abusive sergeants. Brutal Heat, I am ready. I mean, I'm going to be indoors playing Hearthstone most of the time, but... Chat, 3-0 with ankle. Top 200 today! Dude, what is happening, chat? I don't even know, dude.
Gul'dan versus Lunara.
Time to start the fireworks.
Your soul shall be mine.
Avatar Love Action Season? What are you talking? Wait, a live action? He's like, well, oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Feed my children.
Oh, the kid, they had to get a new actor for the kid because he's too old now. .2 stars on IMDb for a TV show, which is not that good, but not terrible, but not good. Is this blah blah blah? Do you think Handlock will be playable? So, you know, with Europe having the heat wave, they might pass laws making, you know, 30 card decks unplayable because they're worried that it's going to use up too much of the necessary power for like that they need for the air conditioning. But here in America, where we have freedom, you will be able to play Handlock even if it's not very good. What freedom do you have in the USA? LMAO. Alright, let me ask ChatGPT. My European friends act like we don't have great freedoms here in America. What are some freedoms Americans typically enjoy that most European countries do not? All right, let's see what else they talk past each other. All right, Americans tend to liberty Americans tend to emphasize negative liberties. The government can't stop me. While Europeans emphasize positive freedoms, I have the practical ability to do things because society provides them, such as healthcare or subsidized education. All right. Free speech, probably the biggest difference. Gun ownership. Religious freedoms. Freedom to assemble and protect. All right. Oh, homeschooling. All right. So we have a lot. Self-defense laws. Civil jury trials. All right. So you'll be tried by your peers instead of just a judge. What do I do here, chat? Oh, God. Oh, wait. It's at the bottom of the list. It says, oh, freedom to choose which cards you want to play in your deck. A huge amount of European countries will, at the very least, have subtle disincentives to play the true 30 cards deck you want to play in Hearthstone, or other games like Magic the Gathering. America is known to always protect the rights to play whatever 30 card combination of cards, as long as they're allowed in standard. And if they're not, you can go play it in wild. Well, that's great.
Time goes short.
All right, What do I do here, chat? Wait, do I have lethal here? Yeah. Bro, 4-0 with a Glock today, dude. I don't even get it. Germany generally prohibits homeschooling. Interesting. Yeah. So, you know, if I have kids, I'm going to make sure they're homeschooled so they don't get exposed to things like OTK decks. All right? They need to be in a pure world where they don't get exposed to like dealing 30 in one turn. And they know that they should be winning with value, or at the very least, like good old-fashioned ABC smork. All right.
You're ruining the vibe.
Never experienced them. Failure down the line.
That didn't go as.
Yeah, I do think like school is basically useless, and most of what you learn in school is playground smarts, you know? It's like I don't use cursive, dude. Why do I need to know that?
You dare stand against the weak.
I'll handle this.
Wait, I can just get hexed here and lose. It's not even that unlikely.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
A mistake? Not to me.
I think this is correct. It was critical thinking. Yeah, dude. Dude, I swear, actually, real talk. Critical thinking is one of those things that you're supposed to just pretend you do, but not do. Like, I remember when I would do critical thinking at work and come up with like a better answer, and they'd be like, yeah, that's not what we want you to do. Can you come back and give us an answer we want?
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Chet, the secret to surviving in society is acting like you're being a critical thinker, while in all reality, you're just, exactly. Click on bad. I don't know why we're crushing it in bad deck roulette today, but we are. I'm debating if they kill my 3-1 here. Stop working for. I mean, I worked for a Fortune 500 company, and it wasn't even that bad. It's just more how the real world works. Like a lot. I don't know. At least in my experience, in like these corporations. I want to go freeze and like drain soul, but probably just Eldritch Tentacles and get a 20/20. Yeah. I mean, it is weird. It's weird that, I don't know, that like, I don't know, yeah. I don't know, when you've been in a corporation and there's just such mass inefficiency, it's like hard to think that like, they're out competing the little guy, I guess. 5-0. I don't know. It's weird, like, when you work at these big corporations and you get a really good salary, but then you have to, like, live with yourself every day.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh. I will show no mercy. Your soul shall be mine. What pretty petals!
And they never did. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting thing. I think it's a trap. I think something in your psychology knows that you're just taking and contributing nothing. Like, even if you're working for, you know, Al Qaeda, like, part of you still wants to help them out, you know? No, I'm more like you don't want to be just like just like doing nothing all day. Just something in your psychology knows that it feels terrible. That's what I'm saying.
Get in there and fight, maggot! Nice to meet you.
Do what they believe.
Feed my children.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Wait, what? They got freaking Frostmourne here? You gotta be joking me. It's a reasonable comparison. I don't know if you've worked at a corporation. I don't know.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
I don't know. It's actually so close here, though. I had one more card here, but I'm cooked here. Gonna take the damage here, right? Edge. Damn. Nah, we dead.
Let me pull up the RNG simulator. Or it looks like we're to the Layleans chat.
Chat, by the way, I'm probably taking tomorrow off to rest up.
Jaina versus Edwin.
Stop! This is a stick-up.
You asked for it.
Oh shit, chat. No! No, dude. Oh no. How did we get a game so fast? If I was back like 5 seconds earlier, we would have been fine. That's depressing, chat. Expecting most? I'm not thinking about it that much, Aston, like the count. You can see all my YouTube videos. I got 6 YouTube videos coming up. So those are the ones I'm expecting, I guess. I don't know. Dude, that's like, how many burritos do you expect to eat in the next year? Like, I don't know, a lot? Like... Oh, what decks? I mean, I don't know. It's all on my YouTube. I mean, Warlock seemed good. Priest seemed good. Hunter seems broken. Hunter's dumb, because it's just the old decks, but with new cards. Like, that's all it is. Yeah, like Tolver is just insane. We've closed it off. Like Aggro Hunter is gonna be broken. Everyone's gonna be complaining about it. It's gonna be Tier S. That's what I'm calling. I cooked here. You take spell with this? I guess you do. I don't know. What am I even doing here, Chad?
Lane's cruel grip shall be met
crap.
with blood.
This seems bad for me, chat. Thoughts? They're literally putting me down to 1 health here. Holy crap. I don't even know what I'm hoping for here. Maybe Ice Barrier. What do I even do here?
You win this.
Back to Quest Warrior. The rabbit pet? Nope. You have 1 chance to get a lot of these pets.
Garrosh versus Malfurion.
I've made a study of the flame. Victory or death!
Uh-oh. This is bad. This is very bad. I have no answer here. Yep. Chad, I may be cooked here. But I did board lock them. Your brawl, we're paying for your brawl decks. You don't have to put, no, it costs 200 gold, dude. No payment necessary. Alright. That's why I save up my gold. Yeah. When we do the heroic tavern brawl, that's when I ask for you guys. It's also only 4, like, you win like 4 games, right? Where the heroic tavern brawl is up to 12. So it's basically more costly. So I happily accept donations for that, but there's no donations for this. I don't know, if you want to donate, if chat's like, you know, Mr. Streamer, I've been thinking that you are a great guy, and you know what I think you need? More money, alright? So here's some money, alright? Yeah, I mean, if you want to donate, like, some money, for a tavern brawl, I'll take it, alright? Just like we do normal things, but, so. I'll figure out the price. Maybe it'll be cheaper than, a full tavern brawl. I also, like, what's hard about the donation for the tavern brawl is I often don't have all the cards. So that's why it's, like, awkward to do. Right. Well, this was an exciting game, chat. Wait. I guess I can bitter end here.
Tough as a tortolid.
Hanging in their hands, gamer, chat. All right, we found the out. I think they're 1 off lethal, right?
Feed my children.
Strike like steel!
So happy that my pet is, chat. Alright. Let's see if we can pull off some bullshit here. We're effectively at 2 life.
Feed my children.
Is there trouble?
Yeah, here's the problem. I know they have Ysir Awakens in hand, right? So if I go Draconix, they have Hero Power Lethal. But I have no other play, so it's like... Is there a world where I go Shadow Flame Infusion here and I high roll some sort of like... lifesteal clear? I feel like that's the only out. Alright, we dead. Alright, chat. I am unmotivated because it's the right at the end of a meta. Did I get yeah, I got all my quests done on EU, right? I am unmotivated to keep streaming. I'm going to save my energy. I'm taking tomorrow off, alright? I'm taking tomorrow off so I can go hard really hard on Tuesday. All right. So we're gonna go really hard on Tuesday. Come hang out. Come make the chat seem like it's not full of bots and AFKers. All right. Because we're gonna have huge viewership, I think. Okay. But we'll see you guys soon.